Look at got some of the stuff that was due. Just 20 minutes ago done, so I have the afternoon open. But of course, nighttime I will be studying, so no nighttime session tonight. It has been a while since I haven't done that, but you know, it's a good time to rest and work smart. Also, I think, well, I don't really think. So I was deliberating for a bit and was chatting with a few other people, and I think just because progression at the start is due to having to wait for the Trailblaze energy, I think I'm going the Genshin route and be a monthly and Battle Pass person, but I will not top up, at least not in the near foreseeable future. I might do a Genshin where I do it once before anniversary stuff, but to be honest, I don't even know if I might want to, because at some point I'll catch up and I'll be able to clear everything just fine. I mean, hell, I'm already got close to clearing Ward 6 with what I have, so this is more so just like a self-enjoyment type of thing. So we'll see how that plays out. So anyways, achievements. Got this one. I think I was borrowing someone's CLE to do some calyxes, so there's that thing. I didn't realize there were achievements specific to characters, so I don't know if I like that, because that means some you'll never get. But at the same time, I'm not really in this game. That's okay. In terms of what I farmed in the morning, I leveled up this Lycone to 50. So I did a bit of Lycone XP farming, but I am almost out again. I did farm up mats to level up an area. Still don't know if I want to level up this one or Serval. And then I also enough this Lycone, so I'm just gonna get this one to 50 right away. It's for stats. I guess before I start, let me see if I can find a comparison thing to. Okay, so what were the names of Lycones? These two. Okay, I haven't found anything, so maybe there will be one eventually, but as of right now I'll ascending one. Cause this one, which one is it? This one, 15, 15 separate. So outside of your ultimate turn rounds, the other Lycone might be better. Also, so in the beta, you can talk to Palm Home to get free rewards after going through other prompts, but apparently in the live version, you have to hit specific options. You get a time limited thing. So you help Palm Home with a stiff neck. So sure. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly run around and this, and then I believe that I'm blanking. So there should be some daily stuff that reset on the Xianzhou, the puzzle thing. So I will. So I turned up the mixer volume just a built-in computer. I'll do that. I mainly adjusted just because the parlor car music is just like always, it's like too quiet. I wish it was just a tiny bit louder. Maybe there is a way to adjust it. I mean, I'm just blanking, but I actually wasn't paying attention to dialogue. That that's out of the way. Time to head to the find where the daily. Navigation. This thing. So I heard this next part of the story is actually quite long. This one. So we're gonna have to see if we had to split into 2 sessions. I also thought of how I want to split up or name these highlights, because I was thinking about how I want to organize them, and I think how I'm going to organize them is until I'm probably going to follow the Genshin style where I have the names in the title, but in the meantime for these first few highlights, just because there's so much stuff that happens and so many things I do, I'm just going to have it, just the name of it in the description. Keep track. Instead of just writing kind of generic description. Anyways. Okay, so it seems like the middle ones. The middle one's now at the 6th one. No one was 2. Okay, I think I got fortunate that I didn't mess up on the early turns before I did figure out the counting. Oh, there's a note on the bottom. I was like, no chest,
so
but
that's how it works.
but the next one will give double the amount. Okay. Alright, we'll just roll with this for now. We'll see how the volume plays. Because volume balancing is never fun or easy. Okay, let's see. This one. Okay, let's try. The middle one turns about 20. That one turns about 20 also. The outer one turns into 6. Both of these can complete together, so this one just needs to turn 3 times. Okay, so now I'm on these 2. Okay, so now this one is 3 away, so do this once. Okay, I think I'm 1. Yeah, it went off, so I need to align this one. So I need to... Let's get this one. So we need 2 more turns for each of these. Oh, you can just turn this 3 more times. Alright, not bad. Alright, so what, is this gonna give me 2 chests now? Or is it gonna give me 1 big fat one?
Looks good.
Alright, so was there a second one? Or is that... I don't actually lost count of how many of these I've done. I think I've done 2. But there should be 2 more left. Which I don't know whether or not I should be happy or sad about that. Start with the mill. So the outside one is a half. The middle one is a 120. And then what? Or the center one's the middle. This one's also... Oh, that one's a 180. Okay, well, I kind of unintentionally solved it by the time I figured out how much the rotations were. Are we going to get enemy? How many more spins can you put on this daily thing? Oh, yeah, there's enemy. We've already come this far. Yes, we do.
Can't stop the run.
I was thinking about where I should switch to go and see, but yeah, that's too much.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! See the doctor?
I'm on guard. Hit.
Song's for you. Turn it up.
Oh, my lightning breaker. It's a first.
The best is yet to come.
Alright, this is number 4. Alright, let's start with the center one. Center is 60. The middle one is seems to be 120. And the outer one is also 120. Nice. Alright, what is the last one for today? Are we gonna get a person? Or is this it's just not gonna open?
I'm getting the hang of this.
What the? Okay, yeah, this is definitely a weird one. What's the name of the person again? What was it? I thought the name was Yunjin. Well, this might be a problem. I actually did not catch the location. I'm gonna guess somewhere in Starskiff Haven. If not, this guy's gonna be here for
There's
for a long time.
inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Taspira wrap, song lotus cake.
Oh,
Guaranteed
Eugene,
delicious.
cereal. So skip to a. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought. For some reason, I had a vague feeling she would be in there. Right at that spot. Wait, how did we pass him to close if the thing was closed? Oh wait, a new one passed? Or did it just saying it's leaving? Alright, I guess we're done for today. Alright, time to check the messages. Hey, they got... Nope, they... I was about to say get back together, but that's not it. They, made up in a way. Yeah, we really just got a simple. That's done. Can get started. Windswept Wanderlust is like the name of the entire region, or maybe not the entire region, but so this specific. This specific quest line. Probably just gonna be staring at it a lot to just keep track to see if it changes. Just a bit of an experimental thing.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
That is
What
to my
does
left.
that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there?
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. The building's literally right in the center here, to my back left, kind of.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
There it is. And there she is, Mahjong Qingqiu.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll
Or
be
Qingque.
fossils by the
Okay.
time you're finished.
I don't know why I said it as if there was an I in there.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Yeah, she
Even
got
if the
priorities.
sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than
Damn,
makes up for in
throwing that shade.
stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area.
She's not even looking. She's just going back and forth.
Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself...
Honestly, that's a kind of a move.
Quieter, more of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Oh no.
Look.
I didn't realize we were gonna get stopped here.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express?
Oh no, duh, it's gonna be bigger
Bigger than
Express.
Herta's space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Actually, before I said I was gonna buy out these things. Synthesis material. Surely we'll need at some point.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside.
Now in the Divination Commission, and the place is huge. Oh well, it's actually not that big, but it's kind of huge because we have to keep running back and forth to unlock stuff.
By rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push your buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Right, I was saying before how these feel so much easier because you have one that's adjustable. Then, I also question if this is supposed to be a semi-safe spot, or well, I don't know if this place has been invaded by the Marastruck, but the fact that there are enemies here and there's like supposed to be residents, that's not exactly great, is it? Damn, I really want to use Sealy, but like,
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I'm just not finding a good opportunity.
But a vision. Break!
I also need to level up Sealy's
Get away.
Told you I could fight.
traces, because I feel like she's
Now
hitting
time. Now
compared to Dan Hung, it feels like she's hitting like a wet noodle.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I've no interest in
My turn.
I mean, I know Dan Hung's
Phew.
his skill has technically a higher base damage than or higher scaling than Sealy's. I don't know.
One step closer to the stars.
Maybe I do damage tests. Where can I both of them? I'm trying to think coverage. What do I want? Probably this team. Fire enemy. Just try this. Hunt this team up. Yeah, because I think all traces on all my characters are leveled up to go to the blue tier, but then Sealy's is still on the green tier, so I guess when I come back later tonight, I'm gonna farm Hunt Bats, and then go back to farming light cone and stuff so I can level up one of the erudition light cones I had earlier. At some point. I don't think I'm gonna level them up right away, but I'm going to. Well, I think in the end I'm gonna probably end up leveling up both of them just because I'm gonna need to run 2 teams for Gone Home.
Time well spent.
Hey, cube. Okay, so Bunny Ray from yesterday told me that if I complete all of these, there should be a thing waiting. Or they should be recyclable. Whoops. Okay. Not gonna like the camera moves. Nice. But I'm not that I've ever really to use it. I think it's only really there to help you see like the back corner one.
Time
And,
well spent.
because the golden outline that covers the ones you select are really bright, so you can't actually tell.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
Oh, just like
I
Sparrock's
don't
place.
understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key.
Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Damn, this girl really likes to throw shade.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance
I know
into
Ching
the
Chu-
Divination Commission.
Ching Tre was
I
short,
want
but like,
emergency access.
damn, she's like hella short. Oh, I don't know if it's really hella short. I don't know what her age is, but if she's a Xianzhou resident, then she's probably lived a countless number of years, right? So she's technically old, but I guess their body stops aging, so. Okay, well this isn't really fair, because Dan Hung has an enemy weakness right there. You know what, we can try and do some basic calculations.
So you are afraid of me.
Okay, well first and foremost,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
okay, I can't really say that.
Illusions of the past.
This is probably unfair. 788
Who's next?
or 100. 26. Well, it doesn't help that Dan Hung might have better stats on his relic, so he does a bit more have a
Past
bit more
victories
damage
don't
output.
guarantee future ones.
But then again, even if Dan Hung's hit slightly harder than my CLE currently, he'll probably make up for it just because just based off shield stuff. If there's never a wind and quantum overlap, if there is, I might as well bring both of them. Dun 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 dun. Not gonna lie, the Musketeer and the other set kind of reminds me of the Gladiator Wanderer set from Genshin, just from how much access you get.
Here it is.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
Damn, really feeling on that shade.
You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside.
A few hours? Do you have any vacancies?
Ugh, the Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Xianzhou, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, the sound effects are really nice.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate.
Oh, god. Why did you give these dialogues, but then, you know,
Anyone?
they don't give us much of an opportunity to listen
Here
to it?
comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Don't mess with me.
Sorry.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Does using my ultimate always give me a damage boost? I've actually never really read up on Seely's kit. Oh, enters the buff state, I see.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I don't know what core rupture is. Is that just a cool way of saying, oh, they died? Oh. Okay, so basically it's a... Oh, okay, so now I got marked. Is that what
What a
happened?
headache. I'll end your misery.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, so now March is gonna get hit.
You're annoying.
Okay, 352. Okay, well, good thing I shielded myself. I probably would have cleansed it anyways,
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
if my turn came back around, but... Okay, I'm just gonna explore these dead ends. Well, okay, so we got Fire Lightning, where it overlaps. Lightning, fire, quantum. Zillion's team. I kinda wish they gave more. They have more to have more teams. Sure.
Don't mess with me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Might as well soften up the enemies a little bit.
What a headache.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Probably should have saved ultimate for this mode, but okay, I just killed it. Dun, 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 dun.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Thank goodness I caught this tiny little glimmer. I'm gonna hope someone's gonna make a guy of all the collectibles, because those are probably much easier to accomplish. Alright, now we can open the gate from this side.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, and of course now that I took Donovan off the team, we got these guys.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard. Hit.
What a head hook.
Ouchie.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
A little something for everyone.
I, for some reason, thought I was on serval, but you know what? It's okay. I don't mind having invigorate
Don't
up.
mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Damn. Okay, now that's starting to feel nice.
I told you they were sick.
I see guards over there. We'll probably loop back around that way since there's a two people. Oh god, we got a birdie. Courier. Crane. And the crane is taking me away. Sorry I'm swinging around, I'm just trying to see the attack animation because I know people have always said that scythes are cool weapons, but practically they're not really made for weapons. Damn, I really had to hug this thing, huh? Okay, it's gonna fade away. I was like, is it gonna go somewhere else?
Wow, a rare honor.
Me? Have we met?
No, I meant Xianzhou. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes, the Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
Oh,
This
there
is
you go.
the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot
Sounds
better.
more authentic.
Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works,
Yeah, some people just
what
don't
does
think
it
deep
matter
on
whether
it.
it's
They
a
just kind of
Jade
just
Abacus
accept
or
it
a
and keep going.
computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Will of Preservation!
There she is with Mr. Jing.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
God damn it. Really fucking fun.
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron Hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
Oh, it's not like anyone stopped us. Or do we know?
Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals, and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners.
Okay.
Forever.
What?
Oh, did they not
Which
know the
magic word?
I guess they all know the concept of magic
The
word.
universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Give me a moment. Okay, let's go.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
Great. And what do you have to say about this situation,
It's been a
Jigen?
while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron Hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. Fu Shen's Matrix of Prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron Hunters' motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon, and was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron Hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the set.
Sorry.
I am eternally grateful.
I'm still trying to adjust my mic and find a good position. Like, I found a good position for picking up my voice, but not picking up my breathing. But the only problem is it's like, it's kind of close to my face, so whenever I go to scratch it, I end up hitting the mic as I did just now. A whole bunch of... I gotta ask, I know they have all this technology and whatnot, but like... I just think it's more efficient to just have teleport gates than anything else.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Not gonna lie, we all love some good puzzles. Albeit it's easy, but you know, it's just nice. They have a fair amount of things for us to do.
That should do it.
So what, we got 4 in total? I don't know what that
What?
is.
You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
Well, it seems like March has some thoughts on it.
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Alright, well, seems like we got dead end over here. But I do see
Will of preservation!
Right.
I'll free you from your disappear
this guy's
among
gonna
the sea of butterflies.
spawn, but
Illusions of the past.
just doing it for the energy.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let me pen your wound.
Oh, the other guy did die? Oh no, he did die.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Not a scratch.
Don't mess with me.
Time for the main event.
Disappear among the sea
Alright,
of
might as well prep
butterflies.
these guys for
Illusions of the past.
Keep up!
Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Oh wow, that actually cleared every.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Okay, well we got a bunch of. There you go. Honestly, that wasn't too hard, but I was probably just overthinking it. Okay, that seems like a dead end. Sure, go ahead, you.
Will of preservation!
What a headache.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready. Hit!
I'll end your misery.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Let me tend your wound!
Don't mess with me.
You're both getting hit now.
You bully!
What a headache.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with it. Yeah.
Part of me wants to switch to Natasha. Just because she has all the gear. Not to mention she can climb. And it seems like I need a bit of physical repertoire, so.
So you are afraid of me, what? Yeah. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
The best is yet to come.
Just checking for a collectible. I don't think they need to look unless there's a table, but then again there were notes on the floor, so I can't really say. It's this one. Next club. Oh, is that Autumn? Is that the puzzles? Oh god. I want to say it was a waste of time because the chests are there. Alright, all of that just for see. Can we open this door? Yeah, so the shortcut is not glowing, so guessing not. Alright, now we need to go to... I didn't go up. Let's go up. And up is on... Yeah, I'm already distracting myself. Up is over here.
Don't mess with me.
Dum, dum.
What?
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh wow, it actually just
I'm
killed.
on guard. Hit!
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea
Can we
of
use this to kill?
butterflies.
Get researchers
Illusions
back.
of the past.
Energy regeneration, crazy. A nurse. And this seems to be a new puzzle. Or it's not a puzzle, I just don't recognize it. Four head, 5 head. What am I saying? Okay, is this how we're supposed to get to the other side, or is this just some... Okay, I guess... there a puzzle over here that I missed? Also? So there might have been. Go back there at some point. Oh god, it's one of those big guys. They're weak to lightning. So... to quantum also? No, I think it was Imagine.
Will of preservation!
What the heck is this?
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an automaton.
Oh, it
It's
is a good
guarding the
defense
matrix of
system.
prescience.
I'll say that much.
They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
Oh, it most certainly will.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Move carefully.
Oh, he is way too quantum.
The truth of life in
I am mistaken.
is but a vision.
Oh, that's okay. At least we have the other elements covered.
today.
Oh, I should save the
You
ultimate.
can
It's
fight
gonna spawn
it.
the fish now.
Or rock with it. Keep
Okay,
up.
the fish were way too imaginary.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Oh, but we're getting some bit of a bang.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up.
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Is he gonna re-enter sanction mode?
That's it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh. Oh. This for a sign now. It's like a. Spread this. It's weird completing a puzzle and not giving a chest after every week.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
She sounds so done. Alright, now we can bring back Silly. Sorry, I was trying to figure team compositions, but I think I'll just manually change them. Don't think too hard.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it. Time for the main event. Keep up.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
next? Time for a shot. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm okay.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Naughty child, nap time. What a headache.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pella would be good here to get rid of that diva.
Time for the main event.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
So you are afraid of me. Let's rock. Don't mess with me. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
It's time.
Just a little something.
Let's see how much this heals.
Think nothing of it.
Oh yeah, more than.
What a headache. Time well spent.
Oh, that purchased. Argos. Episode.
Done. Next.
Can't stop the run.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? I'll enter misery.
Keep up!
The best is yet to come.
Alright, we gotta finish.
Can't stop the run.
I see wind, but I feel like I could probably brute force it.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Naughty child. I'm okay. I'll enter misery.
Keep up!
Can't stop the run.
Alright, again.
So you are afraid of me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'll free you from from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd
Lance
today.
ablaze. Lance!
Probably could have had used this first.
Turn it up. Nap time.
For one of these days, I'm gonna just end up getting myself killed.
Wow, good stuff.
Right, I feel like we're always going to get stopped because there's never a time there's anything. Are there really just that many physical? Army wants to jig soon, so I can have a journey ready. Touché. Sure. Let's go.
So you are afraid of me.
This song's for you. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
That's better.
I'm on
Ready
guard.
to jam.
What a headache.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
The best is yet to come.
It's a bit close seeing it.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, so I got the crit. Sorry, got him. They take a look.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Interesting. Alright, it's like... Oh, this was supposed to lead under... They're gone. Walk away. It's not.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Alright, I think we were supposed to go clockwise and end at the boss, but you know what? Doing it much sooner. Just one in the shape of a fan. actually got them.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
I do want to go down at some point. Can do it. Go. I go by the move. Makes you feel a bit weird. So, is there always a boss there? Shoot, I guess I'll loop back around one more time. I didn't mean to attack. Thanks, Autolog. I mean, I was gonna attack him, just I didn't want to attack him.
Ready to lose
first.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event.
Let's rock! Naughty child.
Dummies does too. Can I call this?
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Yeah.
So remember that guy was weak. I can replace Fire MC here. Either this MC if I want to deal with the fishies. Shred down. Shred the guy fast. Side. Good.
This will strengthen our position.
Huh. These targets will make for...
Alright. Let's hope it's not a mistake taking away our tank.
Great.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Keep up!
I'm okay.
Count.
I'll end your
Shred.
misery.
At damage.
That's it.
Just a little something.
Just keep her on top in case he goes for the
Don't worry about me.
Pretty good crowd to turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Time for a shot. Nap time. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Sorry.
Disappear
I was
among
hoping that
the
would kill
sea
so
of
I could get the
butterflies.
defense shred.
Illusions of the past.
Over back here. Thank you for down hunger service.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few
impacts. Are you ready?
Maybe we push to the next.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has
I know
ways
people are
of
commenting
extracting
how
the truth, and
Kafka's
they're
eyes
far
actually
more
have
effective than a conversation.
the
Then please, Master
the
Diviner,
glimmer to it. I don't know.
witness
I forgot
my
what those are
destiny.
called. But it's not like clouded.
Rise.
Oh, just getting X-rayed.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Yeah, where did it goes?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
What do you mean by it's us?
Absurd.
I mean,
I
obviously
never
we're
have
involved
thought
in
it.
some way. We're gonna go take it, alright. Yeah, we want the answer straight.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Okay, so it seems like the name changed. And with the name changing this much, I don't know if it'll be easy to keep my Rajists, but the name
If
of the
there are
title.
questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. There are many things I want to know, but they can wait.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again. Fool you what now?
Oh, she doesn't know that
Stop
thing?
it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Alright.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Oh, we're trying to be saucy. I actually don't know if I've ever seen someone say this.
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Xianzhou is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions,
Elio said
but they
his.
would be the same in essence.
His future sight.
If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron Hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron Hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron Hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder
Still have no idea why they did
doesn't
that.
believe it
Knockdown.
either.
But you know,
But the Matrix of
people aren't complaining.
Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron Hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron Hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
Wait, yeah. Shouting out here.
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction.
Alright, that's
and when
our
that
endgame
time
boss.
comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
And then they just end on that.
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird.
Well, I know
thought they were invincible.
Akavili died in that unknown.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless,
ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject.
I
If
don't
you
wonder
don't
she didn't know how
about
to
the feud between the hunt
write
and the
their
abundance,
names
I'm
from
afraid
the
there's
first part of the
just
mission.
too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
No, people made speculation of the answers that come from this, you know. It's kind of like how the Traveler in Genshin, they say certain things that I feel like they don't know as a player, but apparently they know as the character. And we can kind of just, not really lie about it, but say that it's true. Maybe it is, we just don't actually know.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question.
Not gonna lie, when he says that, that feels like an auto thing, you know?
The person in the coffin?
Like it sounds like he has a way of killing them, or knowing how they die, or killing them.
Yes.
I don't think it's that deep.
Friend?
No.
So, the sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
And it feels so weird hearing this between them. I guess in this universe, assuming that that person is who we think it is. I suppose the relationship never ever went that way. It's probably even more shallow.
Was that the way?
Oh, I did not. Oh, I cannot change. I had to remember I was down on. Of course, I can't fuse it.
Dodge this! Let me through!
Fighting is meaningless.
Bloom.
Don't worry about me.
You!
Such a strong heal. Even though I have Bailu and Natasha, part of me still wants to roll for Luoja just because his heal is stupid.
Dodge this!
I've no interest in the truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I like how we have trial characters and then story characters. Probably because trial, it's like you might have your own. Not like you can
Mara struck.
there might be a chance that you haven't leveled up.
It looks like someone's
Or maybe
hurt.
you have yours super over.
Wait.
Everything.
Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. Fighting is meaningless.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Just love getting that buffer when I just one shot down.
Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Damn, it's only been, I guess today makes a
Miss,
week, and we
are
have to wait
you
2 more
okay?
weeks for Gingwen's banner.
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I
So
thought
right now,
you were
I feel like
okay.
6 patches, or 6 weeks for a patch
You're
is super long.
a
At the same time, if it gives us time to prep
My motor
and farm
is
for newer
broken.
characters,
I can't
I'll
move.
take it, to be honest.
Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Oh, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss
I
Susho.
would rather have them
Leave
call
it
her a
to me.
robot or a cyborg. Because calling her a puppet make it seems like she's
You might get an aching or numbing sensation,
manipulated by
but
someone,
it shouldn't
which it could be the
too
case.
Painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It's a really nice shot though. Let's see, it's also animated.
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious. How... Oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Yeah, I'm
Very
guessing
good.
some people might not be
We,
too
no
enthusiastic
longer
about that,
need
him
to
using
return to
powers
the
from
Realm-Keeping Commission.
that
The mission
Aeon.
continues.
Because I guess
As a
there's
judge
probably
in the employ of the Ten
me
Lords
let her finish.
Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
So even though characters like Natasha and Bailu are part of the abundance, I'm guessing like the source of Natasha heals from like just basic medical knowledge. Like sure, they're the stuff they do follow that path, but their actual powers derive from somewhere else. So I guess might some sort of abundance or G power. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking
I
too much
came
into
to
it.
address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron Hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon.
A divine weapon.
They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
I got like her haircut reminds you of Honkai Backslid like for some reason.
I've never seen
And the coloration
anything
on the
like
like.
it.
And that ends part
You know,
of Dunhunt's
even
part. Or can we call it
eons
part
can be
3? Because we
killed.
had like a part 0.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony.
What? Did they become 1?
2.
Or did one just
In a
fade?
war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance.
Okay. So Yashi the Abundance shedded off and the Hunt. Now the Hunt is basically killing off all of the brothers and sisters in a way.
So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything.
Okay, so it seems like this is a robot. Well, obviously, because if,
What do you
if it can answer all
think?
questions.
Fascinating stories, no?
What's the third? We never
They're
got
the
third
kind of
answer.
stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
Might as well finish saying.
Hold on. Any minute now.
Oh, she's stalling. Stop her.
It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Not gonna lie, Dexo was kinda clean.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Let me say, she said something weirdly enough during that scene. I mean, I knew he was gonna say something, but like, sometimes it feels like there's moments where he could talk, but he just doesn't, even though he has a lot more dialogue than everything. Alright, what's the dialogue? Yeah, we hit 45. We got a lot more wishes. What's your wish count looking like? We got. That's 30 wishes. Almost 50. Then we have 30 more here. Although we're like hit pity for, or we already got 5 stars, so we're nicely. We need to go back and count though, because we do want to keep track.
Wasn't this
Not like
the
how I
dead
do
tree
for Genshin.
Xianzhou showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Wow, good stuff.
Oh, whoops. Let's try an easy way to do this on big gang. Oh, it's too apart. back in. It's back out. There we go. Probably could have saw that much faster, but that was a bit dumb with that. Okay. Hopefully it's gonna pull sides, maybe. Or maybe not, just straight. Oh, I actually have to pay all these. There we go. Added me. I have no idea who this is. Why am I getting so many DMs from people? Don't know. Careful when talking to strangers.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Nap time. What a headache. Who's next?
This song's for you. Keep up.
I'll free you
Draw
disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Try and get them to the next phase.
Yes. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Let's rock. Time for a shot.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
What was that?
A delicate operation.
There you.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
There's probably a globetrotter or something in this map. Eventually fun.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron Hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron Hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the ambrosial arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron Hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
01010 is the way.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu?
Not really running out.
You...
Not having
Why are
enough
you staring at me?
Spending enough, or having enough.
Do I need to
competent
remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a
There's only so
closely
far
guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Imagine if the Divination
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me. I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Six Commissions should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
Yeah, they're making us out to be bad and all.
I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
These 2 more areas we gotta explore because that's.
It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou LeFou by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the LeFou people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance
I know, I'm
provided
these
for
ships
all
made the
manner
Legions
of
at some point.
unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great
Well,
adventure
I mean, they still
and
want to
got
see
what
their
they
loved
wanted
ones
in
that
the
they left.
end.
That no?
Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the LeFou, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the LeFou people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken.
Something specific to the immortal.
A condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about? Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Nice farewell.
That was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here, too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts.
Oh.
I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know. You've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum. A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place.
However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Check this side. That needs. Last one, Globetrotter. Wait, I keep calling Globetrotter, Warptrotter.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
And now we will head off to the next area.
What's the delay? Don't believe me?
Yeah, let's head down each path. Find anything. See a puzzle on the other side, and I'm actually 35, but yeah, I was like 1/3 away through 34, and then the story kind of pushed me to 35. Oh crap, it's in there. Okay, both of these move. So now both of these are free away, so 2 together. Center on once. There we go. Yeah, I haven't spent a crazy long time on these, but some of them have gotten really stupidly long just because I can't count. I find the Fox one's a bit more disorienting, but those are much faster for me to clear. By the way, if you like the compass puzzle so much, have you been doing the daily one? Let's see, where's it? Mudford. On the map, this section right here. Yeah, you can do 4 times a day, and so far today's like my 3rd day of doing it, so I've done 12 total. Yeah, you can do 4 times a day, and so far I'm on my 3rd day.
That's a healthy brain.
Right, where are we off to now?
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu.
I actually don't know if I'll finish this portion of the story.
The
I don't know if this
Artisanship
half is
Commission
longer.
Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, Marge, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
It's like we're on part 3. Or well, not really part 3. I don't know what part this is, but this is second or third part that I've gone to today. Alright, that was simple. Cool. So stuck. Yeah, it requires the later worlds require a lot of luck and having to run a few specific units if you want to make it easier. In terms of Sim 3, that one has Japard, right? I think that one doesn't have scaling damage. A scaling damage mechanic, so I think you can probably cheese it a bit by just running a mostly defensive team and just having one DPS and just brute forcing it. Cause like, what did I run for my team? Cause I think I ran Natasha, Serval, March, and Fire MC. I just kept taunting with Fire MC and letting him tank everything, and then slowly let everyone whittle away from the using the hunt path, I think.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years.
I love the BGM though. Very
serious
Bobby.
violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Oh. Alright, this person.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights?
Do we look
are
like
you
knights?
here to save us? Your clothes.
Okay, he remembered himself.
I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Bruh.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a lot.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
I know, I was blanking. I was trying to figure out what elements do I have.
So you are
Hey,
afraid
Quantum
of me.
Breaker.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Now I just need to get an imaginary character so I can get break for that.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
What? Why'd I give resurgence for that?
Turn it up.
Alright, well I'm not gonna complain. Take them free turns.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
This guy's nutso.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Who's next?
Oh, by the way, we trounced over
Golden
here.
Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friend?
Hey, you attacked us, buddy.
I want compensation.
All's fair.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child?
We're on a fetch quest of sorts.
Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the
Okay,
Cloud
the
Knights.
text is different from the dialogue. I guess that's much more easier to understand than dialogue.
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow.
Hit the nail on the
But
head.
this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
So... oh no, wait. Okay, this is the last one. This one... actually, this way's faster. Alright, and now what? We fire? Oh, I would have thought this would have been like that one thing from where if you get the right thing, it just auto does it for you. But this one makes sure you do it, or else you have to keep firing
Very
to
good.
find it.
The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
What the heck? Why is my game being... okay, this looks like a shortcut back at some... hard to jump. Is there no way down? Seems not. Yeah, we'll probably have to loop around that backside.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
They're probably about fixing it. Not gonna lie, when this thing showed up in the live stream, I thought this was gonna be the weekly boss, but I guess not. Considering this storylines. I mean, not overperformance.
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power! Great. I'll free you from— disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past!
these guys are weak to light.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lands at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
These guys are actually kind of bulky.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Let's rock.
Oh,
Ready
that's
to lose
fat
yourself?
here.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Okay, that actually hurts quite a bit.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
What's the stats effect on you? Attacks random enemies. Oh, that's a taunt. Kind of. Well, it's opposite. Well, it's not really the opposite of taunt. It's more so, it's a different type of taunt. I should have showed them, see.
Only a scratch.
Ouch, that hurts.
Disappear
This is
among the
probably
sea
not
of butterflies.
worth
Illusions of the past.
Why didn't even kill it?
Keep up. Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Hit.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
Forward!
Oh, it heals every time I break it? Oh, of course. Okay, scripted fight. Alright, but that means we surely should be able to fight it at some point.
It just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebon Deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Will of preservation!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
One step closer to the...
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't...
Right.
Any thoughts, Master Gong?
Well, it's the same thing, right?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground!
Okay, that. Okay, so the one with the glowing green ring on the bottom is the stern. Fire. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty dangerous.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
And the map. Can we loop? Okay, seems like we can loop around at some point. Like this here though. I have a chest here, right? Oh, I see a robot feller. Okay, so that guy was lightning. Is this a shortcut back? Okay, there's a shortcut. Cool. Can we choose not to fight him? Because this is the first time we found him as an overworld enemy and not as a boss. I find very
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Great. Who's next?
The truth
Now he's
of
gonna
life
enter sanction mode.
is but a vision. Break!
I probably could have broke him had I just silly.
Naughty child. That's better.
Ready to jam. Keep up!
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We'll soften them up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. That's it.
Don't worry about me.
Time to turn it up.
What a headache.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Who's next?
Lower your weapon.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, but just materials.
The best is yet to come.
Guess we can always. Come on. Rotate these. I don't know if I want to go down this way yet, but
Can't stop.
I might as well clear out the place a bit. Alright, it's fine. I
So
got
you
another
are afraid of me.
hour 10. I'm okay with doing that.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary.
I probably should kill the guy with him. Tell him why.
Keep up.
Don't mess with me.
Is this supposed to simulate war? What is it?
I don't think we're in a position to take down this dude.
Oh, okay. That's the elevator back up. Oh, what's this place? Is Alchemy Artisanship Commission? Wait, what?
Come on, then.
Thanks, Lockhart.
This will strengthen our position.
Can't stop the run. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Fighting is me.
The best is yet to come.
Oh, I see a door.
Can't stop the run.
Might as well open it.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good. Let's rock.
Just barely. Oh no, wait, never mind. It did die. Sometimes I can't tell if it dies until it goes through the whole
Best is
death
yet to
animation thing.
come.
Because I feel like some people probably panic when an enemy dies and it's... Oh, we got a big guy over there. Let's not fight the boss. The boss, a boss. If we jump over there, can we? Okay, there's a. Yep. Oh no. A lot of puzzles. We need two spacing. So like here. all of this just to get that TP. Or not really TP point. To get Brit. Probably will lead to Energies, but...
I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright. Still not gonna fight the boss yet. I want to just get through all these puzzles. Oh, I say that. Maybe I should push the story and try to get done for everything. Well, I guess I'm already here. Might as well just do this. Okay, maybe I'll skip the boss so I can push the story.
Quick!
Give me a moment.
Is that this one? Jade Stair. I should see this one. The last one. And fire.
I guess we're done.
Oh, that was it?
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Oh my god, we actually...
Please never do that again.
I thought I was a good one. Okay, so now we can go down here. But it seems like there's still a tiny area. Let's see if it's something I can clear out real quick. Yeah, chest over.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
This seems like a side area. A chest and what?
Come on, then.
So what area can we now explore? This door that's blocked off. This area down. Well, maybe it'll become available after the story, or maybe I just missed it. That's okay. Alright, but before we fight, what was he weak to? There was like... Was it ice and fire? No, over ice. Only the deer was weak. I think I'll still take Fire MC. No. I mean, yes, Fire MC, but... Two. Still questioning why these elevators don't have railings.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Naughty child.
Lands at the ready.
You can't run. Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My turn. Here.
What a headache.
Who's next?
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear
Disappear
gonna
among the
kill,
sea of
but-
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
You can't run. Try that again.
Don't mess with me.
Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
That'll take more than medicine.
I want to.
I'm on
I'm
guard.
gonna take a risk.
What a headache.
Mission spawn.
I'll free you from
Okay.
Disappear among the sea of
I don't want to
butterflies.
sell energy.
Illusions
So
of
we'll
the
just attack
past.
you. Let's show you as a safety.
Nap time.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who's next?
Or we'll just slowly. Oh,
Try that again.
there's the stats affecting it. Yeah, we have cleanse.
Phew!
Very nice.
You can't run.
Still have counter. Well, let's just heal,
a little
because I
something.
feel like we probably could have gotten an untouchable by now.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
Oh, you buff.
Gotta try hard. Watch
That's not cool.
this awesome move.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Oh, I
Naughty
should.
child. Nap time.
Oh, okay, you want, we'll save on skill points. Oh boy, what does each one
Huh?
do?
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces. Here!
Oh boy. They all heal. Oh god. I have a feeling I'm about to get smacked through.
I'm on guard.
Oh,
Lance
I meant to attack
ablaze.
the deer, but
Lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
ouchie. Defense boost. Oh.
That's better.
Ah, thanks a lot. Watch this awesome move.
What a headache. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
His shields are exposed. I'll
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, yeah.
Try that again.
Naughty child.
I'm sure. Okay, so we need to kill this one specifically, just because
Lands at
this
the ready.
is super. This heal is not. Please be enough.
Lance! Forward!
Not a scratch.
Can't run! Try that again. Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Time for a shot.
Do I want to keep killing these things, or do I want to go for the deer? I honestly don't know.
I'm on guard.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, we're just slowly breaking away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, defense boost is a literal defense and protecting. Protection from weakness break. Okay, we want to get rid of that healing. That healing one has actually been screwing us over real bad.
Nap time.
Gotta try hard.
Oh, but then he keeps summoning the one that's
move.
gonna blow us up.
Lance at the ready.
My turn. Phew!
I'll free you from your chains.
Who do I want to kill for this?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It doesn't kill, but that does. Alright. Now we can focus on that. And then just spawn the other one.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You can't run.
I need a break.
Try
Oh,
that again.
come on.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ouch.
You can't run.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's do that to secure death.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'll end your misery.
Tough luck running into me.
This shield's not gonna drop. Alright, well, shield's not
Try
gonna
hard,
drop.
son.
Let me
Watch
quickly
this
spawn
awesome
this
move.
first. wonder.
Disappear
Is this
among
gonna
the
kill?
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish.
Yeah, well, we got the message, March. We blew it up. And that was
General Jingyuan
wasn't
said
scary.
the
Well, maybe it
ambrosial
was a bit
arbor
scary.
was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Well, of course. If we didn't see that, we must have been blind, or we shot the boss before it happened. I like how she texted us all that when we were just here, but I guess she can't talk about it out loud. Already got that. What is this? Oh, this sort of skill. It's actually really nice. Right, so we're going. What were the requirements? Quantum, fire, lightning. Fire. I could run Himiko instead of Fire MC, but we'll play it safe. We're gonna struggle with the one guy that's might show up. That might be.
So this is the Lafu's ambrosial arbor.
We're actually
It's my
like
first
right
time
next to each
seeing
other.
Aren't
How
you
can
a
we not
Cloud Knight?
be convenient even though
Cloud
we're
Knights
like
don't
literally
visit the
the
ambrosial
same?
arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the ambrosial arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Star Skiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Try to be. Oh, we're on the backside of it.
I don't think this is the way.
So, considering the thing is still up, either they were actually ahead of us or we were out running on the other side, cleaning up the roots.
Hey, wait for us!
Oh, is this not just where we were?
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What
Oh,
do
we're
you
running
guys
backwards
do
now.
exactly?
Just here earlier.
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh.
Be careful, everyone.
So what? Snow? Can I open that door? Let's take a look. Can we open this door?
A new crucible for the furnace.
So there's a puzzle here underneath us.
You could be good firewood.
Okay, maybe it's just not available yet. Maybe it's up above.
What was that?
Send this in. Alright. Oh, we barely made it.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
Oh, it's the same guy again, Master.
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance! Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
Oh, my apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Start counting down.
Now! Move it!
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Why do we even need Ting for this when we can, you know, run for everything? pretty straightforward path too. Yeah, I don't know any detail.
This is as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting.
Oh, and then this is when we ran into him
We must
when we were on
go
the
our separate ways.
rest of the gang.
It's
Okay,
just
so
a
they're
few
actually
steps
ahead of
away.
us.
You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Those fishies. I mean, they're annoying when they do their AoE attack and lower your defense. That really messes
Everyone
things
has
up.
their duties.
But
Let's go.
once you kill them and they blow up and they lower the enemy's defense, you know what? I'm okay with that. I just wish that the elements there we 2 was more convenient, I suppose.
You still have more to do, no? Onward. I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
Did someone add me on Discord? I swear there was an ad notification, but I don't see anything. Oh,
It doesn't look like it
fuck,
wants to
I
let
don't
us
have
through.
done hung out.
If I
Oh.
yell at it, it could scare it off.
I doubt that. I think at side.
Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna be killing this guy a bit slower,
from
but
people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
yeah, I dig that.
Ah, great.
Man, I want to say something, but I don't know if I actually want to say it.
Song's for you. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, I should have saved my ultimate. Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. Yikes.
I'm on
Ready
guard.
to jam.
Alright, MC. Looks like you're taking the brunt of this operation.
I'm okay. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
I'll just soften them up for serval.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
That's it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Alright, serval break.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I just find it, I don't know if it's weird or annoying that they could double stack the defense down buff. It's like, can't they just refresh it instead of double stacking? Because now I had to remove it twice with debuff cleansing. Oh yeah, I forgot. You break with Quantum, they take a bunch of
judges all
damage.
loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. There's the star skiff.
I kind of wish the debuff cleansing would cleanse all debuffs, but I think that'd be too broken, no?
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
What? We're all gonna regroup. Might as well have the whole gang. Yeah.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go.
You're right. I
together.
can't bear to see you go. Both of you guys are busted. I need you.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Can I check what this is? Alright, and now it's our turn to catch up and leave. Okay, so we got this teleport point. We can walk backwards from there. But I'll worry about the exploration another time. I want to get the story done at least for. Because I think this is the end of what is available. Still have quite a lot. We'll save that exploration another time. Just pray there's no daily stuff I need to do in that bomb zone.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
It's just on the other side.
I came up from Starscape.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Laofu, for the Xianzhou.
I keep forgetting. I was gonna say
This is the least I could
this
do.
ending is on a weird note, but I gotta forget that the Stellaron isn't the only issue we're handling. So. And then we gotta go back out. Shh.
I
I came up from Starskiff Haven just...
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
And now we're just doing a bunch of errand runs. I thought it was gonna end right there, but not quite yet.
Is this the one Danshu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left.
Oh, okay, fuck this kid. Can I throw him in the pool?
West. She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
How about you stop being a little shithead?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Oh yeah, well I kill people, it's a step out of the way.
Stop meddling in our business. Stop yelling and help me up already!
They use some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
I have a really bad urge to just punch him into the wall on our left. Like,
Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
yeah, I wouldn't want to fight with some shitty ass kid like you.
This time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Do not, you can't even talk about fair and square when you're doing crap like this. Nah, screw off. I found my new group of hated NPCs.
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Danshu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Danshu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone?
Yeah, does she not have like a caretaker or at least like a service animal?
I should report back to Danshu.
I hope there's a side quest so we can help her and then teach, and then I'm not done with those kids. Those kids need another round or two of pain.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own.
I don't mind taking up the
And I
task
want
for
to know what's
this.
been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives
Damn,
who
they're
took
really
her in
making
aren't
us.
close to her.
Damn,
And
they're really hitting
whenever
us
I
sad
treat
with.
her,
I guess this
she
isn't. I
often
don't know if this is
confides
really
in
a
me.
side story, but they're hitting us with the sad
A
NPC
healer's
life.
medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Oh damn, wait, what? She's really far into the territory. Hello? This ain't safe.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Oh yeah, she's a mega trouble, Missy.
Will of preservation!
Alright, they need to die.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
So you are afraid of me? What?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Alright, cool.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Xianzhou.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden.
No, don't say that.
Sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
Well, I mean, I guess I gotta learn at some point, but yeah, it's never easy.
Every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions.
And they're keeping it real way too real.
Everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Xianzhou. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Not gonna lie, this seems like a setup to like a really depressing, like growing up story, or like a setup for a rom-com where there will be someone,
Thank you
know,
again
to stand by her side.
for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But
No,
the truth
I mean,
is, no amount
it
of words
is
can prepare
true.
her for what lies ahead.
Yeah. There is no truly right way to approach it, I guess, you know.
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source
Honestly,
of
I've had a
anguish.
thought about that, and it's actually kind of
Forever
despairing.
etched
It's
into
like,
my mind.
if you were blind,
For long-life
like I think it would
species,
be better
this
in some ways if you started off blind rather than
unavoidable
being able to see and then become blind, because now you know what
What a joke.
things you could see but you can't
Even the
anymore, and now you're
denizens of
missing out on all of it.
So-called
I think that's like worse in its own way,
abominations
but
needn't endure such torture.
I don't know. That's my perspective on it.
Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you.
Oh.
Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Hope things get easier for you.
Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Damn. I thought this was gonna end a lot quicker, but I guess not quite. Alright. The reason I wanted to hopefully end before 6 was because Spotlight Hour just started. And I want my Geodudes. It's okay though. I can spend like about 10 minutes just catching the ones in my area because there's so many.
I think they just made things up. Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Oh, you realize, how does she even text us? Or I guess she can use voice detection, voice text to speech, right?
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Well, kid, you see, I bought out all the books that were in your in your shelves, so you don't have to worry about that.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
By how
call it
much?
The Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And
I don't mind having
I'd
life
like you
expanded,
to
but if
have
it's that much longer, I don't know if that's
Consuming
that.
it will make your body
happy.
light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
That would be nice. Farewell, Danshu.
It's not that I don't trust Danshu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Xianzhou at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Alright, now this should be the last thing, because I think we end in the room in there. Unless I'm wrong again and I'm just misremembering. As far as there's no actual teleport place in the other area, but then again, it's like I'm pretty sure they probably don't want to make a whole new zone just for this tiny room. They just have it as like a temporary thing for the story, or just like a thing we just get to by talking to someone.
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew Concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciples' mysterious prescription. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission.
Damn,
But
she
I
really
never
did it like
expected
that.
to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you.
Oh,
It
no,
might
another
just help you
D-Ting.
find this friend.
Okay, I lied. This is a whole lot longer. Even though she's not a good person, you know, some of the things she did say does have some merit. Or not.
I came up from Starscape.
Danshu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Danshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
Oh, and then it just teleports to the other map.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Danshu.
Oh, we get sent to the other part of the map. Alright. And we have a puzzle. Okay, okay, if I'm not gonna be able to do this right away, I'm gonna hope that I can... What in the world? This is the most filled up box I've ever seen. Okay, at least hopefully I can finish this. If this ends up being a lot longer than I thought, at least give me it. I hope I can at least finish it within the next hour, so I can at least do dinner.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
I don't know if I want serval, because I see these guys. I think these guys are weak to fire. Oh, whoa.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
Okay, I was gonna be like, are they
Didn't
actually not leaving?
expect you to come looking for me.
They're still here!
So they do. I am master of the disciples.
Oh, she's
of
just a straight up
Sanctus
master.
Medicus,
Okay, well, that's
scion of merciful Medicus. And I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom.
I don't know what that's freedom.
Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first,
I wonder what happens if we let her
perhaps
go.
we could have been good friends.
This is one of those choices that will
Master, we should leave now.
affect the story.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
What a headache.
Oh, I lied. These guys are not the ones weak to fire.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of
Oh,
butterflies.
they're gonna die either way.
Illusions of the past.
Fall.
That's better.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still
Oh.
don't understand. Humanity never
Yep,
conceals
still
its
no.
desire to control the heavens,
I'm a weak too.
and I'm no exception.
I'm
Lance
hoping
ablaze.
for.
Lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Okay, we don't have to worry about that core rupturing.
Naughty
Oh,
child.
now they're the weaker enemies, alright.
You won't get away.
Dun, 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 dun.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A miracle.
Who's next? Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Okay, I see a little wubby-dubby thing. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the destruction roll temporarily so I can kill it with ease. Let's go range or melee because sometimes Natasha can just whiff.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than nap time.
Alright, and then we can kill the fishies and then this thing should just die.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What a very clean fight. Alright, well we found our Globetrotter. Or Warp Trotter, not Globetrotter. Okay, we do have a... I don't know if we can actually unlock it. It's a TP point. The other side, let's take a quick gander, I reckon. Okay, this is not where I expect it to be. We're on the back side. So the door handle should be over here. Or we go in for the front and head down to the right. There's gotta be something up here. Okay, time to head to this. Do I want to head to the door? I didn't see a button there before. Maybe it's just down here. I'm gonna take the risk. It's on the other inside. Gosh darn it. Alright. Time to make a long run back. We'll unlock the door and then I'll teleport. I will explore it later, like I said. I want to at least get the door open. I have the mindset for it. Fuck, but we have to do another puzzle to get in there first. No. Okay, whew. I was going like, why did they have to make the door so hard to open? We got the door open. Time to head back. Dun dun. Oh god.
It's getting late.
Neck
Where to now?
crackling sounds. I stretch. Alright, this should be it. Because I remember the quest ending on the side of the room.
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Took long enough to unlock the rest of the stuff. That seems to be the end of today's session, so I'll be back tomorrow. Presume. To presumably finish the exploration. Divination Commission. Arson Commission, whatever quests we have to finish whatever exploration quests we have left, and then we'll probably try and push World 6 again, now that we have slightly stronger gear. Easier. Yeah, we're 60 off. We could definitely get the next level if just to do the rest exploration, so you could definitely get C5. Also, what's the new? God. Not the worst, but considering I have Bronia's thing, I have leveled up. Let's keep it on. So clear it, the next part of clear. Okay, it looks like we'll also be able to clear Clara's thing. Hopefully we can finish the whole thing, or I have to wait for part 3. Let's see. Because they spread it out a lot farther. I think it's okay. Got the last set also. And it has defense too. Perfect. 10%, definitely not the greatest, but hey, left for March. That increases. Actually, I could switch Fire MC onto. I guess I know what I'm doing. Could take the other defensive set. I think this is what I actually did last time. I could be wrong. So we started at 34. It's at 36. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to do some cleanup and resting and whatnot. And yeah.